Okay, ladies and gentlemen, here we are, room 911. The one number no one forgets, unfortunately, but at least they know where we are. And what we're doing tonight, again, is showcasing some of the great talent that comes out of Canada in our room. People that we hope will come play the Duncan Showroom or the 39 Days of July. Well, most of them have already been alumni. So as has Roland been before, he came along with the May Hemingways. Totally convinced her that I wanted to work with him again. And when I found out that he was going to be here at FAI, there was no question if he wanted to have a showcase that we would give it to him. So we're going to be live broadcasting this. This is all the people that are coming in through. Come in and sit down, it's not a problem. Where's live broadcasting? Isn't that cool? Yeah. Turn the camera on her. No, we don't have that access. Anyway, it's nice, Ben. You want to give him his full time to play. I love what he's doing. He's got this weird contraption. You may not be able to see it from the camera, but it's interesting. And a lot of people are going to say, what the hell is that? He's going to make it work, whatever it is. Ben's rolling. Let's get on with the show.
Used to run the open stage for $25 a night, getting paid and work through my stage fright. Oh, I'm gonna start again. Sorry, I must Used to run the open stage for $25 a night, getting paid to work through my stage fright. They canceled that old open stage, some guys started running it for free. All the name is sentimentality. I'm not sentimental about playing one last show. The sun sucks and the cover's low. It's got kitschy atmosphere, it's got friendly staff, and a story about Hank Williams getting so drunk he broke his back. It's got golden records, it's been 150 years, so raise a glass to John Lively for keeping us in beer. I'm not that sentimental about playing one last show where the sun sucks and the cup is low. Andrea folks selling D-Bay Johnson washboarding, and to all the rest of you that played the night the one-man jam, pretty much screw up here. And sometimes there's a fade, if something is too familiar, you end up with love. And hey, I'm not that sentimental about playing one last show where the sun sucks and the cup is low. So if you're out on Saturday, wanna spend Sunday on your ass, be sure to have a couple pints of draft. You could have been the editor, you could have been the dirty lines, but that shit will fuck you up every time. I'm not that sentimental about playing one last show where the sun sucks and the cover is low. turns the treble and covers all his love. Let's not get sentimental about playing one last show. Thanks for having that here. I could plug this in or not. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot louder than my.
That's alright. Oh, you didn't plug into that? I was gonna do another one. Yeah, right. That's cool. Do that.
Now Sandy and Saul, they were a familiar duo in a town that is the small. Everybody knew who they were. If you didn't know their name, you know to see them for certain. And it always seemed to me they need their high or hurting. That's all he told me once. How we go out in the bush for a week to pick the wild ginseng, and he'd come back into town and sell it. He told me that he had in some other place, and Sandy never spoke as far as I recall anyway. That's all, you must have died. And Sandy's hair has turned to silver. I see him passing by, and I act as if I don't remember. The once or twice we drank all night by fire in the snow on the outskirts. How we left them lying there, because they seem like the experts. Fiddler how he played his magic with the fiddle and bow to lighten all the company. He played so fast, he moved so slow, he said there ain't no trick. If you wanna be the best, don't expect to quit. Just play with heart, forget the rest. 7 years of learning, 7 years of doing it again, 7 years of playing. You go where you never been. To the crossroads where strangers call my name. I spent a night in the wildwood when all the world was strange. I hitchhiked Hell's Half-Acre, I met the fairy queen. I don't know what you gave me, it'll never be the same. Soldier Joy sings wheel no time. Now good it'll make you feel the catch. And Katie barred the door that played it all so close to the floor. The first kiss, last kiss, and all the love that came in between. Every place here and gone that I have ever been. I've been to the crossroads where strangers call my name. I spent the night in the wildwood when all the world was strange. I hitchhiked Hell's Half-Acre, I met the fairy queen. I don't know what you gave me, it'll never be the same. Well, that was years ago, it must be 3 times 7. Now since then, not as the crow flies, a crooked path I must allow. Dressed in rags of glory, onto the axles covered in mud. And now you heard the story, and you're the one who can be the judge. I've been to the crossroads where strangers call my name. I spent the night in the wildwood when all the world was strange. I hitchhiked house half acre, I met a fairy queen. I don't know what she gave me, I'll never be the same. We're calling it the contraption right now.
Sounds
This
like
is
an
a-
accordion.
Yeah, I call it the foot accordion. Usually I use an electronic bass pedal instrument, but
Initially, it
I understood that this is an acoustic format,
sounds great.
apparently. So, but this is a thing I built when I was in my early 20s when I wanted a bass pedal thing and I didn't know how to get one. So I destroyed two perfectly good instruments to make this, which the sound portion of it is a fan organ, which I don't know if you remember those. They're like really cheap plastic things and they have accordion bass buttons, which is what that is.
Yeah.
And then this is a whole electric organ went to the dump except for the keys.
But
It,
you've also
it
got-
probably did actually, unfortunately.
And he's got a perfect blend here. So
Oh, yeah, good.
it was like, wow.
Yeah, good.
One for the price of two.
Yeah. I'm dreaming of making a version 2 of this thing. Maybe one day I'll have like a fancy acoustic thing, and it's a fan. So it's a fan. You can hear the fan maybe. For
You're
very
not
quiet.
hearing
You
the
can hear
clicking
the,
of your feet.
Yeah,
You're
no,
doing it
it's-
inside.
yeah. It's all intentional. Yeah. Anyway, this is just seeing the light of day right now because this is supposed to be acoustic or something like that. Usually I use an electronic organ thing. You ever wonder why when you come around you see an unusually high number of cars in collision? You're gonna cause an accident. You're gonna cause an accident if you like that. You ever wonder why when you come around you see so many injured people lying on the ground? You're gonna cause an accident. You're gonna cause an accident if you make that. You're gonna cause an accident. You're gonna cause an accident if you make that. You ever wonder why when you come around you stumble on my feet and can't seem to make a sound? You're gonna cause an accident. You're gonna cause an accident if you make that. You're gonna cause an accident. You're gonna cause an accident if you make that. Something around here is gonna get broke when you can't make a number with that cracking sound. Oh, this isn't a joke, and you can make somebody's life. what would life be like if there were no accident? You're gonna cause an accident. You're gonna cause an accident to make that. You're gonna cause an accident. You're gonna cause an accident to make that. You're gonna cause an accident. You're gonna cause an accident to make that. Thanks. Just got a very few short things left, maybe two. Farewell to the grove, the chalet, the shamrock. Farewell to the girls all around. May your hearts be as merry as ever I could wish them, and far away on the ocean I'm down. My mother is old and my father's quite feeble. To leave their own country grieves their heart so. The tears down their cheeks, in great drops they are falling. To think they must die on some foreign shore. But what matters to me where my bones may be buried? If in peace and contentment I can spend my life. The green fields of Canada, they daily blooming. It's there I put an end to my misery and strife. The sheep run unsheared, the land's gone to rushes, the handyman's gone, and the winders of creels. Away across the ocean go journeymen tailors and fiddlers that flaked on the old mountain rails. But I mind the time when old iron was flourishing, when lots of our tradesmen could work for good pay. Now that our manufactories have crossed the Atlantic, it's now we must follow to America. Yeah, so one more right here.
Oh, that's going to be your last one.
What? I can stop now. Okay, good. Yeah, that's it. That's cute. Made it. Thank you.
Hey, Ben Roland, ladies and gentlemen, give it up for him. We've had him at the Duncan Showroom. I know he was at the Woodstock Festival last year on Vancouver Island. If you're ever out on the West Coast, do come down and check out what we got in Duncan, a wonderful little community of Duncan. Yeah, how did we, used to be known as Drunken Duncan, but with the 39 days of July, we've been able to turn it around to a rather fun place to be. And the neat thing about that was we could never have asked to do that. We just had to somehow infiltrate and get away with it. And that just goes to show you the revolution starts with music, right? You can get anywhere by using music to open up the doors. We're going to get ready for Rum Raggy. They're here from Newfoundland. We have two bands here today from Newfoundland, so I think we're going to enjoy them. Thank you for coming to our thing. We're actually live streaming right now. Thank you for everyone who's tuning in.
Sounds great.
Thanks.
Really good. Oh, thanks, man. Man.
If you get an opportunity, Duncan Showroom, YouTube. Check out all the shows we got. This is what's being filmed tonight on there. And for those other people, 12 years we've been live streaming. And look back and see all of it.
Thanks, guys.
What a way to start off it, right? So many people going one train. Just a minute. Let's see what they say. Yeah. 80 with the 80. Oh, really?
Yeah, pretty much.
Good, man. How are you?
Oh, pretty good? Yeah.
Come on up in here and
For the cheese service class, Deadly stuff.
Hey man.
hey, man. What do we got now?
At unplugged fiddle. We're gonna go unplugged for everything except for Mark's vocal, pretty much.
Okay.
It'll be right about here. Yeah. And however you want to mic the rest of us, if you want to just throw a few ambient mics on you.
How many of you are there?
4 of us.
Why did I think it was as good
far as you can over this side.
I'd like to see that chair as well if I could.
One here.
These are seats right on.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are the soft seats.
Hey, buddy. How are you? Good to see you, James. Yeah, you too. You good on that? Yeah, man. Really great to see you. Yeah, you too. Hey, nice to see you. Looking forward to hearing you guys later on, too, man. How'd it go? What did you guys doing last night? Yeah. I think it was good. Can't complain. Yeah, it was very pretty good, you guys. Yeah. Looking good, brother. Good to see you. Distinguished, yeah.
So I got all of you with that joke. That's great. Just saw Kyler speaking of jokes. Scott, he's a great. We exchange jokes every time we run into each other. I got one for him. I'm not going to tell you guys, but I'm going to tell him. It's really good. Anyway, welcome to the Duncan Showroom 39 Days of July room, number 911. At first I went, well, at least they're going to remember who we are.
Yeah, never forget.
No one's forgotten 9/11. So we're having fun with it. We actually broadcast for the last 12 years out of the Duncan Showroom. It's a listening room with no alcohol sales. It's been going on for 21 years in the Cowichan Valley. So we're quite proud of what we've done. And we ended up starting a festival called the 39 Days of July, which runs from long weekend to long weekend, adds up to 39 days. We have a town that convincingly walks out telling everyone that there's 39 days of July in Duncan. I appreciate that. They now call it a rather fun place to be instead of Drunken Duncan. But when you get a band like Rum Ragged, it's pretty hard not to want to have something in front of you, a beverage, to continue doing what you're doing. They're from Newfoundland, what can I say? They're all teetotalers. Is that true?
So far.
What?
So far.
So far. So far. Anyway, they're a fun bunch of guys. We're about to find out, because I really, from what I saw online, from giving them the showcase, was we want them to come to the Cowichan Valley and all the way up to the West Coast, all the way from the East Coast. Give it up for the place, Rum Ragged.
Thank you very much. Thanks again for having us. We'll get right to it. And here's a set of tunes called I Didn't Drink the Rum. Here we go. Thank you very much. Thank you. I'm going to give you a song now from Newfoundland, a place called Petty Harbour. We have a lot of songs about fishing, and this one is one of those, a song called Salt in His Veins. Not a song about high blood pressure, a song about fishing. So here it is for you. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Seagulls fly, wind blows like water, like diamonds in the night. Alone he rides, he's wild like the north wind. He's still searching to find Ghost Rider. He rides the waves, yeah, in his boat out on the water, with salt in his veins, salt in his veins. I thought I heard his voice in the distance. It was all in my mind. Evening falls, its shadows on the water. He's still searching to find Ghost Rider. He rides the waves, yeah, yeah, in his boat out on the water, with salt in his veins, salt in his veins. Ghost Rider, he rides the waves, yeah, yeah, in his boat out on the water, with salt in his veins, salt in his veins. Seagulls fly, wind blows like water. Thank you very much. Let's give Petty Harbour.
All right, folks, we'll give you an old traditional number now. A lot of the music we've recorded is music that's been passed down from relatives of ours or older musicians in our communities. And here's a song from my grandfather. It's a song called The Shady Brookside. It's from a place called Boyd's Cove in Newfoundland. It was summer, I remember, and the days were warm and long, when a robin with the red breast came to greet me with a song. It reminds me of a parting long ago by the brookside, shady brookside, where the water lilies grow. By the brookside, shady brookside, where the water lilies grow. We were comrades, 3 in number, and the dearest one to me was my little blue-eyed sister, and her heart was like a flea. But now she sleeps beneath the willow, where the branches bend down low. By the brookside, shady brookside, where the water lilies grow. By the brookside, shady brookside, where the water lilies grow. Goodbye, Father, loving mother, it is hard to part from you. Goodbye, brother, little sister, I must bid you all adieu. And now no more we roam together as we did long, long ago. By the brookside, shady brookside, where the water lilies grow. By the brookside, shady brookside, where the water lilies grow.
You folks, the Shady Brookside. Thank you very much. This is lovely. We have kitchen parties at home, but hotel room parties are pretty good too. I'm going to give you a song from the new album now. It's a tune that comes from the last lighthouse keeper near my hometown. It's a place called Cape St. Mary's in Newfoundland. It's the second largest ecological reserve in the world. And he was the last lighthouse keeper out there. He had all kinds of songs, but this one in particular stuck out to us. It's a tune about a fella who wanted to go fishing, but he didn't have a boat, and he didn't have a net, and he had no one to go fishing with him, so he had a lot of work to do. It's a song called Paddy Hyde. The story of Paddy Hyde. It is. Here's to Paddy Hyde, he's a sporting young blade, and when he grows up, he'll have a fine crew of maids. And if they do die, sure it will break his heart, from carrying them starrigans down Tom Critch's path. Hooray for Paddy Hyde and his turnboys. He went over to Perlican, he walked very stiff. Joey Barrett told him he had a noble fine skiff. For the sake of $2, I'll hire her to you. She'll just suit you, Paddy, you got a sly crew. And hooray for Paddy Hyde and his skiff boys. Well, he went out the harbour he went out in time. 'Twas over to Johnny Nails to get some old twine. He got an old leader and a piece of a net, and only for the sea, well, he would have it yet. And hooray for Paddy Hyde and his trap boys. Well, Paddy went home not to look at his trap. He was the whole spring, never put on his cap. He says to Marianne, it will be a good thing. If I do nothing, 'twill be a gone spring. And hooray for Paddy Hyde and his trap boys. When the trap it was finished, Paddy had neither man. 'Twas up to John Miller, he quickly ran. He says to John Miller, will you give me your son? Out of 3 quintals I will give you 1. And hooray for John Miller, he's coming. Well, we put out the trap on the very next day, and the wind from the north did hove a big sea. It hove a big sea and the trap it got tore. Paddy was forced to land it on the shore. Hooray for Mad Royce, he is mending. Now Paddy went down, got to work in great glee. He says to Marianne, we will get 23, we'll get 23, as sure as you're born. They had 3 skiff loads the very next morn. And hooray for Marianne, she is splitting. Well, that was the last that poor Paddy had got. He lost all his gear and his punchy upsod. His punchy upsod, and he lost all his gear. That glued up Paddy for trapping that year. And hooray for poor Beau, he's gone jigging. There you go, an old traditional Newfoundland song. Thank you very much. I believe we got time for one more, and we'll leave you on a set of tunes. Thank you so much for having us here. Longevity John, thanks for the jokes as well. That's always a bit of fun. Hopefully we get to see you soon. We'll be out in the hallway just after here. We'd love to have a chat with you. Love to come play for you if you'd like to book us. Thanks again for having us. Yeah.
We already got people watching back home that say they want you to come to the festival. Thank you for having us.
We'd love to do it. I hear
39 days of July.
I hear 39 days of July. We have about 3.9 in Newfoundland. No, the weather's lovely there. Tropical island. Anyhow, here's a set of tunes for you called Do Sets. Thanks a million. See you soon. Yes, sir. I seen you last week.
Yes, bud. Yes, sir. Next time.
This is my wife, Deirdre.
You're
You're
number
number
one
one
fan
fan
in the world.
I missed your name, brother.
Ted Gavin.
Ted, nice to meet you, Ted, buddy. Good for Jim. Thanks for coming. Hey, buddy. Thanks for being here. Good to see you, man. Oh, thanks, sir. Been a sweaty hug there. Not the first one, but the last.
Get you on board this.
I know we're 918, so
You're on that plane now, too, right?
yeah, the second last song was like, we're really leave now. I was like, one last set of tunes. I'm like, well, I gotta see what the set is.
Oh, God, love you, buddy. Thanks for sticking around. I'll come see you in set 2.
Yeah, sounds great.
Looking forward to seeing you, man. Thanks so much, man.
Pleasure.
I appreciate the
So great.
that you came to listen, man. Good luck. Have a good set, James. Up in Toronto there. Yeah.
Hey, what we talking to whoever else we talk to, the money should, every year they have to, I don't see that.
Have a great set, James.
I have to finish the January.
Thanks for making the sound.
No problem. I just make it
All right, you tell them I'm getting Joyce. Tell them I'm still kicking Now,
I'm wandering, but I'll come back. I just wanted to see what you guys I just came up and said, oh my God, that was really nice. Wait till tomorrow.
I didn't know that.
I know. And you have John's like said,
Yes, sir.
You want it old? What we got? You sitting or standing?
It's sitting. I think
That's all you need.
You want to plug in?
Yeah. Okay.
I've got enough sweetness. Oh, yeah. We're just fine.
Are you sitting or standing? If I could get a chair.
You got a chair.
I'll stand for much. Okay. And you're standing.
yes, please, thank you.
Yes, sir.
Finally made it up here.
Good, 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 good. Oh, yes.
Well,
Yeah, it's coming up when? Later
the idea is it's better to have it and not need it than need it and not have it. Because the other ones are being really loud and it's
Well, this is
give you a mic or
I don't think it's fair time, but it's fair time.
just so we can
we can't
reinforce
do
it.
this.
Yeah, I'll make sure it's all right. Oh, I'm mostly standing. Oh, you're mostly standing. Yeah, cool. Just go close enough to it and I'll catch it. Yeah.
You're so Thank you.
No, I don't.
For the X, 97.
We'll do better than a 58 will. right into the background.
Yeah. I'm regretting wearing wool. Not a smart choice.
Yeah, these rooms get warm when we got all these ponies.
I'll wear wool to a small showcase room. What an idea.
Grab two again.
Not much here. I mean, actually,
Oh.
I could use it.
I love you, bud.
there won't be much of it here, but
Hey, thanks for coming.
So happy to be here.
Aw. Have you had a good week so far?
Totally. Yep. So much good energy here.
Yeah, right? It really is.
Well, we're getting ready, ladies and gentlemen, to start the next show.
Yeah.
What a wonderful idea this is to have this many people on 3 floors all trying to, command attention. But not only that, it's just, we were trying to figure out how much money there is in this hotel right now in instruments. My God, if that was to be taken into consideration, it would definitely take care of the arts, or take notice of the arts. FAI is a great idea, Folk Alliance International. Because of them, we're able to showcase some of the bands that we've liked, that we would like to see, either that are alumni to the showroom, or the 39 Days of July, or we wish they would be. In this case, Tony McManus has been part of it, so when he said that he was playing with Alison Lupton, I said there's not a question, and I would like to hear what she does. Went to her site, very much enjoyed it. That's why they're here tonight. I think you will too. Please give it up for Alison Lupton.
yeah.
Cold is the wind, black is the sky, white is the sea. Sound the goodbyes carried away to a new world. Here on my own, they promise a life in this new world. Away from my home. Strong is the sun, parched is the grain, steady the ache, let it all after we played a show in a place called Chippen in England, and it was a beautiful old decommissioned church. And in the process of the renovations, they discovered a love letter dated 1940 from a fellow named Reg to a woman named Margaret. And in the letter, Reg confesses his lifelong love for Margaret and asks if she might return his affections. So we don't know what happened because the letter was open, but it was left in the church. So we don't know, did she open it up and say, "Oh, Reggie, it's too late, I'm with Charles now." Or did she open it up and say, "Ooh, Reggie, giddy up"? So I don't know. And it turned into this song called Words of Love.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Kids back then, we were at school, no one could tell us what to do. I knew, oh yes I knew, you would be the one for me, like flowers reach for the honeybee. My love was all for you. So I read to you with a heart that's true. Words of love, words of love. Oh, and could there be in your heart of me words of love, words of love, words of love. When time came for telling you, my words flew off into the blue. I tried, oh yes I tried. Years race by and children grow, and still I could not let you know the love I held inside. So I read to you with a heart that's true. Words of love, words of love. Oh, and could there be in your heart of me words of love, words of love, words of love. So I leave this note for you. Sunday morning, second view, I see. Oh yes, I see. All the stars in heaven above are old enough to speak of love and dream of what could be. So I write to you with a heart that's true. Words of love, words of love. Oh, and could there be in your heart of me words of love, 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 words
I've got a tune of my own here to kind of change things up here. A little fiddle tune. Grew up in London and used to attend the Forest City Maritimer Club. Frequent jams would happen there, and I connected with a fiddler and fiddle maker by the name of Mel Heimers there. And so a few years ago, I thought I'd write a tune for him for his birthday, and went to the residence where he was living, and he wasn't in his room, and one of the workers there said, well, maybe go down to the workshop and see if he's there. And so I went down, and there he was on his 100th birthday, building yet another new violin. So a tune for Mel, and then two local tunes from back southern Ontario way. Very talented. Keep it going.
This is a song that comes from the Mississippi, our Mississippi, near Ottawa. It's in the pattern of the lost lover, the unquiet grave, where the remaining lover calls the deceased love back from the grave. And this one was set on the Mississippi, and it's a lumbering tragedy called Lost Jimmy Whalen. Thank you. That's cool. Lonely, I strayed by the banks of a river, watching the sunbeams as evening drew nigh. As onward I rambled, I spied a fair damsel, weeping and wailing, many's a sigh. Crying for one who is now lying lonely, sighing for one who no mortal could see. The dark rolling waters now gently around him, as on ship she cries o'er to young Jimmy's grave. She cries, oh my darling, won't you come to my arms? Give me 4 kisses which oft times you gave. You promised to meet me this evening, my darling. Now lovely Jimmy, arise from your grave. Slowly he rose from the banks of the river, a vision of beauty far fairer than sun. Pink and red were the garments around him, and unto this fair maid to speak he began, saying, why do you rise me from the realms of glory, back to this place that I once had to leave? I was to embrace in your strong loving arms. Now lovely Jimmy, take me to your grave. Ah, darling, he said, you are asking a favor that no earthly mortal could grant unto thee. But death is the debtor that tore us asunder. Wide is the gulf between you and me. Hard were the struggles on the cruel Mississippi. Waves circled around us on every side. Thinking of you as we conquered them bravely, hoping someday for to make you my bride. Ah, but vain was the hope that arose in my bosom, for nothing on earth could be saved. My last dying thoughts were of God and you, darling, till death took me down to that deep silent grave. Oh, one long embrace, love, and then I must leave you. One loving farewell, and then we must part. Cold were the arms that encircled around her, cold as the foam that she pressed to her heart. Throwing herself on the banks of the river, crying as though her poor heart it would break, she sighed, oh my darling, my lost Jimmy Whalen, lie down and die by the side of your grave. Well, something very special happened last night. We won a big game, and don't want to strut too much, but it feels real good. Really good. I grew up in a hockey house. My dad was the center for the local team. My brother played. I was the sister goalie with the Eaton's catalogs in my socks, trying to stop pucks. Yeah, and so, every Saturday night it was the game, right? And, my dad, we had a big old Zenith TV, that when you tried to turn the channel, it went. And so it would always wake him up. And he was a dairy farmer, so he always fell asleep by the third period anyway, right? So we tried to change the channel. Nah, so it's not my fault. I'm a hockey fan. I had no choice. So this song is just a form of therapy, and we need your help here. If you would help me out, you'll see where I need you. It'd be great. Thank you. So, here we go. Give her. Most winter evenings you'll find me reading, catching up on the daily news. Monday to Friday I'll be on the highway heading home in my working shoes. But there's a night in the week when I can't miss meeting with my friends in the TV screen. It's a true tradition, a Canadian condition, like a double maple cream. 'Cause when it's a hockey night in Canada, tuning in from sea to sea. Ah, when it's a hockey night
In Canada!
cheering for the hometown team. Every grade 3 recess learning Bay Street business, trading cards by the monkey bars. With my best friends playing meet 'em, got 'em, saving special pieces for the superstars. Wearing hockey pajamas we got from our grandmas, making sellies with stick guitars. We were road hockey crazy, keeping bucks away from Daisy, little brother watching out for car. 'Cause when it's a hockey night
In Canada!
tuning in from sea to sea. Ah, when it's a hockey night, come on, let's hear ya.
In Canada!
Cheering for the hometown team. You know every believer gets playoff fever when the snow hills are fade to gray. We wear the same lucky sweaters, hope for empty netters, and dads put their shavers away. Ah, when it's all over, we count to October through those lazy summer days. And plan together for the colder weather, then we'll do it all over again. 'Cause when it's a hockey night
In Canada!
tuning in from sea to sea. Ah, when it's a hockey night
In Canada!
cheering for the hometown team. You know when it's a hockey night
In Canada!
tuning in from sea to sea. Ah, when it's a hockey night
In Canada!
cheering for the hometown team. Yay! Thank you. That was great audience participation. Oh my goodness, that was great. Okay.
Oh, I think that we're like 3 minutes too.
3 minutes too. Okay.
You have a 3 minute song?
What 3 minutes song?
Okay.
We sure do. How about Bonnie May? This is another true story. This is on the dairy farm. My grandfather worked the farm when he was a much younger man. He worked the farm with horses, and this is a true story about a day he went out plowing with his team, Bonnie and May. When he was a young man, Charlie lived each day, working on the home farm with his dappled grays. Bertram beauties, 18 hands they say, constant companions, Bonnie and May. Take the lines. just to make one final round. But halfway up the field, the team held their ground. With mighty hands, he snapped the lines and called them by name. The horses stamped and shook the earth, but never did relay. Johnny tied the lines up, stepped up from the cloud, calmed the team and turned to wipe the sweat off his brow. Looking down amazed, he found his son there in the hay, fast asleep at the feet of Bonnie and May. Take the blinds, lead the way, side by side, every day. Thank you very much. Thanks so much for the sound tonight, and John for having us. Tony McManus, Shane Cook. Thank you very much.
Good to see you, man.
Thanks, Don. That's so lovely to see you. Thank you. Hey, Captain. Hi. Thank you. Thanks for coming out. Thank you. Thanks, Magoo. Thank you.
Maybe one more tomorrow.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, sorry, Shane. Thank you. That was lovely. Thank you. And thank you, John.
Good. YouTube,
What's that, sir?
YouTube, Duncan Showroom.
Duncan Showroom.
And it'll have each day up.
Oh, cool.
And you can watch. And you take that and spread it. Because it's a centralized situation. It's small. We can do it all.
Thank you so much. Thanks, Chris, for coming out. You're the best. Aw. That's very kind.
So nice.
Thanks for coming out, guys.
Very lovely. Very lovely.
So is that what, 12, 20?
No, like 115.
115.
Yeah, it's right now we got Alan Dodd.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you want to come in?
We go, hey.
Great Island,
Howdy.
Great Vancouver Island song.
I'm fine. I'm sorry I missed your
I just
gathering
realized
back there a few months ago. You had
now.
what?
First day of the year.
Oh, yeah. Well, that
We've
was.
got this corner for that.
Oh, so you managed to
It
change
wasn't,
your.
it wasn't far
Well,
from
it's
what
just-
we
But
You'll get one for this year.
you have lots of birds on there, right?
Yeah, it's great to sign for this year. Yeah. Yeah.
Alan's just trying to get his free app.
It looks right out where.
And Ryan went back to Alberta.
Like,
Oh, really?
and there's a bunch of towns that.
Nicely done. Yeah, same here. Nice getting you. Yeah.
So it's
Here we go.
sold or
Yeah, same here from a distance. So there we go. That was a real treat. Total. Yeah.
Tony, where are you these days?
Sorry?
Where are you these days?
Okay.
I'm in Elora, Ontario. Yeah.
Okay.
An hour away.
You played at Butcher Gardens once.
Yeah.
So it's a duo?
It was a pure shot.
Hey, what? It's funny, I was thinking.
This man.
Okay.
2000 something.
There's the other
A
man.
while
right
back.
13. Yeah, it's a one ago. I think I loved it.
there. Yeah, basically down there.
Great time.
And there.
I'm happy to. John, Ronnie Deership.
Yep.
That's fine, thank you. Yeah, you know, things went south with COVID. I toured pretty much broke. Of course, all felt bad. And since things are moving again, I've been mostly in the States. So I need to focus on so
At least for the next 4 years.
so you've worked with Ryan, yeah? So
Yep. Just a little half an hour.
okay.
So, yeah. And Jenny, his wife. Jenny, yeah.
So you'd be interested in having me back if ever out west?
Yeah, it's wonderful. I used to have a trio that was a basis.
You think we should mic up or?
You don't have to.
Right,
You don't have have people watching. It's not super noisy out there.
Yeah.
Give a call.
Yeah, Jeremy, you're more comfortable.
Yeah, you can go through my.
How much is coming through your room?
Take care.
What's that? Oh, everything in the room light's fine. I can get as much as I want.
Okay.
Oh no, but that's not amplifying the room. That's only screen.
Yeah, is it enough? Just in a room? If we're singing?
Oh yeah, I can adjust the thing.
Okay.
It's just, the reason we amplify sometimes is if something is way louder than other things, then we
Okay.
gotta bring the other things up. But also if the rooms up there are way louder, we start getting boom, boom, boom color when we're being quiet. Right now it's kind of quiet, so I think I'm good.
So if you want to amplify, we'll just
Hey there. Hey there.
we'll just go no.
We're not having.
Yeah, let's keep it simple. No. Yeah.
All this.
Sound check done.
I can do it.
Done.
I'm an adult.
I just swear I couldn't. Well, I've still got a job I did not. It's a CD, so.
Oh, no.
Oh, yeah. From what year? You play Frostbite or you play Johnson?
I was in Prince George in May, and this woman came up. Well, actually, the young person that promoted the show, books and company, art space in Prince George. He didn't know who I was, but then it turned out he was his mom.
Well, we're already 5 minutes into your show.
Are we
Yeah.
that far
But I
back?
ended up buying a whole bunch of books.
Well, yeah, they ended it like you start right away. Like it's
I thought it was 12:15.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't
A
know.
few
That.
years ago.
Oh, okay.
I think so. Yeah, you probably.
I don't know. I don't have a schedule.
Well, I don't. I don't.
I don't do the schedule.
That's what it says on the poster. It's 12:15.
Oh,
Hold on,
okay.
but I'll take
Oh,
it.
we got time then. All right. No one tells me anything.
Did they quit early then, Tim?
Well, we've been doing half-hour shows all the time, so I didn't know it was supposed to be.
I think ours is 25 minutes.
You know, they've all been 25 minutes, so I didn't realize that one was supposed to be 40. Like, it's supposed to be 40, but no one tells me anything. I'm just a sound guy.
It's a miracle we all make it here. Are we starting with a double Mando?
No,
Oh,
we're not. We're gonna.
Dueling Mandos?
dueling, yeah.
Hopefully, we're gonna get that.
I'm just gonna win right off the bat.
I knew that.
Well, no.
Plus, you got the basket, right?
I got a basket. It does hold things a little bit more still. When did you have a basket? This thing? Yeah.
That's my country.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Hey, Fabian, how you doing? Julio. We got people watching from Mexico, and
Mexico?
Spain,
Wow.
and Nova Scotia,
That's cool.
and Vancouver Island.
You guys better get some extra time.
Hey, LJ.
See what Brian's missing?
Fabian's watching from Mexico.
Hey, Fabio, how you doing, buddy?
Hey.
Yo, we got people
Smoking
watching
one in
from all around the
Oaxaca,
world.
watching.
And we got you
The
guys in there
sun's
too.
still
That's
shining
good.
in Mexico right now? Not quite.
Sun doesn't have to shine to smoke a joint.
No, I just.
Anyway, we're at Folk Alliance
Totally
International. Here we
unrelated
are
question.
bringing you various performers that we believe should be heard and giving a chance to people to take notice. And one of the people lives on Vancouver Island, which makes it very good for us, although we don't see him as often as we would like to. Maybe one of those introspective writers. But he's a great songwriter. He's got a way of bringing a kind of a, I was trying to figure out how to say it. It's a roots country, but it's not country, it's folky. It's got something unto himself, which makes him very unique, but very pleasurable. His name is Alan Dog. Please, let's get on with the show.
for being here. We're going to start with a tune that was inspired by a namesake of this old homesteader that lived up just north of our place on the farm. His name was Willie Holmes. Remember the night, remember it well. Rain as wild as horses, galloping like hell. Somehow through the tiller came to be known. Many years later, a ballad. Well, there was no difference. You or me didn't read the signs, couldn't see. Spent all this time laying down as alone. If you could sidestep your destiny, would you give all you want? Feel that sun, it's warm and it's sweet. It goes down, you can believe. Things you've done, if only you had known. Might be living a ballad on Willie Holmes. Willie left that morning, said I'll do that tomorrow. Bring Mary flowers, tell her I was wrong. The boys I need, each one of them. Paul and his Sarah, just give them my love. Feel that sun, it's warm and it's sweet. It goes down, you can't believe. Things you've done, if only you had known. I'd be living a ballad on Willie Holmes. Coming home on that dark, stormy night, Willie there left when he should have there. So you see, his tomorrow was too late. He was wiped from this world like a chalk from a slate. Feel that sun, it's warm and it's sweet. It goes down, you can't believe. Things you've done, if only you had known. I'd be living a ballad. Feel that sun, it's warm and it's sweet. When it goes down, you can't believe. Things you've done, if only you had known. I'd be living a ballad.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Really something to be here in Montreal. Hotel room. Hi, folks out on the internet. And I don't know if Bill and Helen are watching, but if you are, I hope the lambing's going well. And
'tis the season, is it?
yeah, it's the season down there for lambing, and we got a song that's kind of appropriate for if you're working on the operation and you want to lay in, and there's work to be done, and it's called Daylight's Burning.
I've been burning a considerable amount here.
When I was young, I left my home on a road that wasn't warm like the one I'm on today. Light is fading from the screen, turning with the leaves, just like you said it would. Even in the dark, the wheels don't stop. Daylight is burning. Moments that you thought you had, and the morning is broken. All the things you wish you'd said. There's a sweet smell of hay. It comes after rain and says you're already late. I left you standing in the field, rock pile at the end. I could never bend the way you did in my heart. The wheels don't stop. Daylight is burning. Moments say you thought you had, and the morning is broken. All the things that you wish you'd said. I'll come back before the end, by the creek around the bend, in the aspen tree, gently in the dark. The wheels don't stop. Daylight is burning. Moments that you thought you had, and the morning is broken. All the things that you said, and the daylight is burning. Moments that you thought you had, and the morning is broken. All the things that you wish you'd said. All the things I wish you'd said. So I want to thank Dan Fremlin for being here and playing mandolin with me tonight. And Dan,
Thank you.
Dan resides in a beautiful place in British Columbia, near a little community called 70 Mile House, which is on the Caribou Road. And it happens that I spent a fair amount of time in that country with my work, and over the years I've been fascinated by looking at black and white photographs. And it struck me, like the images in those photographs, trying to appreciate what people were feeling and living with. It struck me that it wasn't black and white. It was full color. And so I kind of thought about it, you know, how would I take that and put it into a song? And I kind of took the perspective of this young cowhand sitting in the Clinton Hotel and just watching the scene go by, and the story's kind of from his perspective. It's called Black and White 1912. I could step out of that photograph behind my younger self. Picture's worth 1,000 words, should be mine to tell. If memory serves me right, on the back it says 1912. What's the next? Well, the big stage went by, then a 6-horse team and a freighter leaned forward to encourage a bit more speed for the signs up ahead. For those who care to read like a bush roaring, things are picking up steam. Hills touch the sky, in the summer it was blue. When the sun went down, left to go ahead. Blood was red and the trees of perfect green. Our faces were dirt, hard to clean. Say I made it with others that I like. Our world was never black and white. That spring the hills were brown, winter slow to leave. Didn't discern or distinguish things it would freeze. Used to be a bunch of grass up to our knees, now on the open ground, it's hungry and lean. Hills touch the sky, in the summer it was blue. When the sun went down, left to go ahead. Blood was red and trees of burning green. Our faces were dirt, hard to clean. Say I painted with colors that I like. Our world was never black and white. We got back up on the road, lunch had been spared. Came upon the wreck, gunshots still in the air. By all accounts, the motor car came out of nowhere. Horses and a freighter, history on the page. We thought about our future while a man walked from the stage with a camera box and black key. He told us to gather round real close and look great. So we did. Hills touched the sky, in the summer it was blue. And the sun went down, left to go ahead. Blood was red and the trees of perfect green. Our faces were dirt, hard to clean. Say I think to do a little tuning here.
It's for all of us.
Yeah, it's for all of us. And so this is kind of a new song for me, and it's also inspired by a little bit of history and inspired by a character. And actually, the whole thing is inspired by a friend of mine, John Gogo. I've done some shows with him, and he's really good at writing some historical songs. One of my friends suggested, well, I should write a song about this James Tate. And you might ask, well, who is James Tate? And that's kind of the hard part about writing a song about someone nobody maybe's heard of before. But James Tate was an anthropologist, and he came from the Shetland Islands to Canada during the colonial period. And he basically, he lived in Ashcroft, near Ashcroft, Spence's Bridge, and he basically learned all of the indigenous languages of the interior. And he was a hunting guide, and he was hired by different anthropologists that were like at the big universities. And anyway, I thought, okay, well, that's kind of a challenge to write about. And this is what came out. And it was also inspired by a book called At the Bridge by Wendy Wickwire, who's a Victoria professor. And interesting about these things is that I have a rancher friend. He said, Alan, there's this book that you should read. And it was called At the Bridge. And I thought, John, when you know it, that book is on my desk. Anyway, so this is At the Bridge.
Through the valleys of time, salmon rivers flow, meadows, the beaver and the bay. After 1862, nothing would ever be the same. Listen to the coyote. Few strong trees left to see another year. After the silent killer landed on the shore. From the Shetland Isles, I've also come by sea, but I found love among your sons and daughters. High on the mountain, we both side by side, shared the cold and the fire. We looked over every river. Rivers come together, the water is warm. I will meet you down at the bridge. By some strange design, why we'll never know. Waiting all aboard a crooked train. I can't speak for you, but I'll give you my pen. I know the land means everything. Oh. High upon the mountain, we rode side by side, shared the cold and the fire. We looked over it. Rivers come together, the water is warm. I will meet you down there at the bridge.
stories, books and songs, like my symbol stone, words live on through my mind in the sun, and they will meet you down at the grave. Side by side, share the cold and the fire, be the door and rivers come together, the waters won't. I will meet you down there at the grave. We will meet you down at the grave. Thank you so much. Thank you, really appreciate that. So, I don't know if any of you folks have picked rocks before, or fixed fence, or seems like I've got a lot of rocks to pick in my life. And that was always on the farm. That was always the thing. It's like keep picking those rocks.
And sometimes it seems like they grow the best.
They grow the best. Anyway, we got this tune for you, and wouldn't you know, it's called Rocks to Pick. We'll be right Some folks got the gumbo and the red clay dirt, and some folks got more faith than they can never fix. Me, I'm looking for players, not so many rocks to pick. Some folks got the hard luck, oh, that they can't break. And some folks got the dream and they never get to tread. Me, I'm looking for a place, not so many rocks to pick. Stones in my field as far as I can see. Oh, if I was growing stones, a bumper crop it would be. Yeah, if I get to where I'm going, I hope the coast is clear. I hope that greener pasture's got a nice rise where I can sit. 'Cause I'm looking for a place, got so many rocks to pick. bumper crop it would be. Yeah, well, some folks got the gumbo and a red clay dirt. And some folks got more faith than they can never face. For me, I'm looking for clay, not so many rocks to pick. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Yeah, thanks.
I never thought this would happen. That I would get to play mandolin with a mandolin
We're
player.
doing this one?
And it's kind of interesting that I wrote this tune.
This chair.
Bluebird. It's called Bluebird. I wrote this tune on mandolin. So I said to Dan, what do you think? Do you think 2 mandolins would work? I think it, well, who knows?
I'm gonna take a less is more approach here.
But
Too late.
Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah.
all right.
And I don't know the songs.
So I was traveling in the interior, and it was March, and the snow was still high up on the high country. But down in the Fraser River, it was just warm, and the bluebirds were just floating fence post to fence post. It inspired me to write this tune, Bluebird. I could cradle you like the canyon. It's a river, warm and tide, and the snow wicking up the hillside, water welling up in your eyes, measuring the beauty. Winter says goodbye. Bluebirds in the morning, sparkle as they fly. Was it always familiar as I grew up on the coast? And the city far away, nothing to still your soul. Like the smell of the sage, thunderstorms at night, and the bluebirds in the morning sparkle as they fly. Tell me where, how do you find your way back? What do you need to hold on to? Are you waiting for the seasons to pass? Measuring the beauty, winter says goodbye. Bluebirds in the morning, sparkle
seemed like a good spot to watch. No, that was that one. Yeah, that one. Thanks, Tim. It's a high. Thank you very much. Yeah. It's a blue chip. It is one, yeah. Yeah. It's starting to get kind of rounded off, so it's not maybe quite as aggressive. Yeah. It's just so selfish. Yeah, it's lovely. Yeah. You play now? I can play one. Yeah. What do you got? Great. Oh, yeah. Is that right? Yeah. Cool. You're friendly. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. He did. Well, yeah. He did let me send him, I think, 3 years worth of chairs. And it was long enough ago that it had. Nice. Less than a new box. Yes, sweet touch.
Yeah, that house in the water.
Yeah, they are.
That's a whole
What's up? Long time no see. Well,
Oh, you're going around work?
Yep.
Are you plugging in guitars or no?
Nope. Just the one condenser.
No,
That's good. That's good.
This doing good. Was that over? I mean, yeah, that was that over. And then,
Yeah, come on. Just I'll have to put my legs just because all 3 chairs and
Interrupted it.
I'm done. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where the hell is the camera? Oh, this must be it. I don't know, like, where's the light there.
Yeah, so anyway, it all worked out.
These guys just speak to women.
Julian. How long did you even know we were this place?
Was I in your dreams last night?
That Uber thing, man, that was the coolest. They've been passing it around, and people are really excited.
Oh yeah, good. Worked out great.
Yeah, same as when you pass around the word, and they use the service elevator, it's a lot easier.
For sure.
No, they're 5 or 6.
No, that is the last show.
They got
Came
no 5.
up at 10:30, but she came up at 9 floors. Carrying all the doing the stairs. It's just too long.
I got to plug in my friend.
I mean, yeah.
We're just getting ready for Ruben Rick to take off. Just give you a few things to know. 39. What? Ruben Rick?
Ruben and Rick?
The 39 Days of July is a little festival that we put on in Duncan that goes on for 39 days. We put on 361 shows last year in that 39 days. And mostly what it is we bring original music to all those people who have no idea what they're coming to see. But it's outdoors and it's free, so they show up. And then what happens then, they come with open ears and open heart, and they give an honest response to what the performer's doing. And everyone loves the way it happens, and it's just got this really wonderful organic feel to it. And it's really, I'm really glad that the city agreed to let me go ahead with it because they had no idea I was going to do it. But that's the way you have to sometimes do it, right? Anyway, tonight, Newfoundland, we've had 2 bands. We had Rob Ragged, which is a wonderful You know, I thought it was a two-piece, four-piece. You guys are just a great two-piece. That's what I like. They've been at the showroom. This whole thing that we've done, if you look at our map of what we had what we're having and have had this week, it's all performers that are either alumni to either the 39 Days of July or to the Duncan Showroom. The Duncan Showroom is a wonderful music venue, no alcohol, it's a small theater. You can go online and watch it on YouTube. Just punch into Duncan Showroom. You can go watch all the archive shows and some of the new ones that are coming up. It's just a fun way to do it. Tonight we're actually live streaming again, so when you do the applause, make sure it's solid. Try not to talk during the show. I don't care how important it is. But anyway, these two have been at the showroom before, and they were just out a while ago. We have a rotation. The music we play at the showroom is nothing other than what's been from previous performances. We record those, and that's what everyone gets to hear. So these guys I get to hear 5 times a week, 10 times a week. You know, and I love it. I know that it comes on, there's just a little, my heart starts to get a little twitter in and just go, wow, this is so cool. I was a part of that, right? And so anyway, without further ado, they go by the name Ruben Rick. They're from Newfoundland, and they're pretty two good, honest people. Give it up for them.
Thank you, Joe. You call this freedom on me, driving through past the album grounds where you sold your boots. You best go pick it the moment you see it there. If you never get your timing right, you best go pucker up. Oh, for your luck, got that dope feeling, always trying to chase your high. My love, I hope you understand that there ain't no fix on a restless heart. Only quick distractions in the common parts. Had to never legs give out on me again. If you're quick to judge, you will be running hot. So won't you go on now, go on, knock it off. You've been saving all this anger for today. I know that soon my trail will end. When it does, you know, I'll start again. And if my wanderlust does lead in all directions, don't say hanging around, placate your objections. Still, if you're feeling time to spend it with a lover, I would be sad to see you pass it with another. Still I'll go where I will go. That I failed to mention you, and I know that's just what weak men do. Took a chance on a lady that I hardly knew. And I bottled my feelings up. Come morning time, I went and drank you up. Put on quite the show in spite of you. Wanderlust does lead in all directions. Don't say hang around, placating your objections. Still, if you're feeling time to spend it with a lover, I would be sad to see you pass it with another. Still, I'll go where I will go. I'll go where I will go. And know my love, I hope you'd understand. And know my love, I hope you'd understand.
Excellent.
restaurants in Newfoundland. It's cool there. People are nice. It's dry here, and we're not used to it. We're from the wet Newfoundland and Labrador, so we're getting used to drinking more water than we usually do. You know what? It's probably best to just close that door. You know, if there's some good honest people in this room listening. I'd much rather play have one band play at a time.
You can't play everything to a salsa?
No.
Stranger, may I take a seat? You're sitting here alone. If I could fill this vacancy, you would not be on your own. Stranger, may I take a seat? You're sitting here alone. Oh, buddy, I get it. I've sold that excuse. Though your eyes are fixed on the singer now, I saw you scanning, nodding hard just to let us know you love the old town tunes. Buddy, I get it. I've sold that excuse. Though you'd be wasting somebody else's time, no need to get in line. I can spare you some of mine. And I came up in a lumber town down by the Fraser Mill, took to the smell of the sulfur haze, and then I coughed it out. I fell in love by the cottonwood, but the wind did blow us down. I fell in love with someone, and there was someone else. Though you'd be wasting somebody else's time, no need to get in line. I can spare you some of They call me a searcher, always wanting something else. Oh, don't the years feel wasted, always come here by myself. But I'll be back tomorrow and talk to someone else. Though you'd be wasting somebody else's time, no need to get in line. I can spare you some of mine. Seeing as we have a momentary bit of silence here, or quietness, I'm going to play another slow song.
just want to take advantage of this. Me and Andrew have been playing together for, I think, 11 or 12 years, and we put out our first record in 2017. And I remember when we were putting out this record, there was this naive sense of optimism. We felt like things were going to go really great for us, and it was slow. Things do get a little bit better, but you got to really take a step back and look at the big picture. But right when we were putting out this record, we ran into a songwriter who's achieved a lot of success, a lot more than we've ever achieved. And after exchanging a few pleasantries, this person said, "I'm done with the music industry. It's bullshit. I'm quitting." And
that's great.
Yeah, it wasn't really what you wanted to hear, because I remember having the mindset, if we could be where they are, I think things would be okay. And it's like, no, that's not the case. It's you always think, what's over that hill? It's going to get better, and it usually doesn't. And shortly after that, I remember seeing this local legend. We're from St. John's, Newfoundland, and I saw a local legend playing a gig at a bar, and I was talking to him. He's old curmudgeon. And I said, how are things going? He's just miserable, and he said, this town isn't anything to me but a line from a Ron Hines song. And the picture of what our life was, what we're walking into, was just getting clearer and clearer. And it really stuck with me, that line, and things didn't, it seems like Ron had a hard life too. And this song isn't about Ron by any means, but
really, I think what Josh is trying to say is that we have some open availability. Nigel Jenkins is here on behalf of LHM Records managing us. You can get in touch with him just so Josh will get in a little bit of a better mood.
Here's a song about the aged out musician. I always say we're about 3/5 of the way there. Hardly one to take up your advice. Everyone to love one woman twice. There he goes, back in his hometown, playing shows for those who know. He was something when he was younger, dies of pen, some late night blunder, said his town's just a line of a Ron Hines song. A Ron Hines song. A Ron Hines song. Don't get confused, and when you can learn to forget, not forgive. The memory fades, but the anger stays. Body goes to work, but the mind just plays. Those who've done you right, those who've done you wrong, all singing harmony to your sad songs. You've grown tone deaf and now it's hard to play along. Pitch is out, your time is gone. Old friends are like songs you used to play. Trick you can lean on, you need a dime, day's work, place to stay. You might lean on them from time to time. Social gatherings, funerals, reunions, retold jokes, complaints about the weather. It's never sunny in old St. John's. But you know how it starts, you know how it ends. Everything in the middle's just a wasteland of words. You've been waiting on your cue, your chords. He was something when he was younger, dies of pan, some late night blunder, said his town's just a line of a Ron Hines song. A Ron Hines song. A Ron Hines song. Terrific. We'll play something fast now. Brother needs a hand to break his bread. Sister needs an ear to hear her vent. A father needs a man to take his stead. A mother needs a child to lay their head. Somewhere there's a place to lay my head. A lover with his burden be unshed. There has to be a place to lay my head. Alberta in the fall to keep me fed. Winter in the east to wet my lips. Come springtime, my dormancy will end. I'll cast all my boots and heavy lead. Somewhere there's a place to lay my head. Oh, mother, will this burden be unshed? There has to be a place to lay my head. Need to heed the morning call. The room of a lover broke my fall. Though she's quick to always go and make my bed, there still ain't no place to lay my head. Somewhere there's a place to lay my head. Oh, lover, will this burden be unshed? There has to be a place to lay my head. Time we have another showcase at 1:10.
105.
Let's do quick Acapulco.
Acapulco. Okay. We're gonna play one more song. Thanks for coming out and watching us.
Thanks, everybody.
We are Ruben Rake. In July we were naked, always quick to lose our clothes. Though I blame the heat, our truth it was exposed. Swimming, berry picking, drinking, we were always high. 30-odd years living, now I had arrived. And I cursed these inhibitions, oh they kept my will at bay. Still I was dreaming of the day I'd hear you yelling out my name. You were wilder than me, so much wilder than me. These corrections will not show, you were wilder than me. Now the fever broke, summer is gone, and I'm myself again. In dancing I was asking, now I'm cursed with what I know. Your current ran right through me, and it will not let me go. Eagles, monkeys, carpenters, oh I sing Spanish train. I could bear most anything, if only for one day. My courage in the evening, it was shame by daylight. You had the gall to keep it going, I had seen the exit sign. You were wilder than me, so much wilder than me. These corrections will not show, you were wilder than me. Now the fever broke, summer is gone, and I'm myself again. Seized up chain and sprocket, I got rust in everything. Spent too long in the elements, I'm stuck out here till spring. A funny me, more company, a never-ending pause. I tire of the wanting, I want for it to stop. And I've never left my home, and I probably never will. And I know that things are different now, it don't matter even still. You were wilder than me, so much wilder than me. These corrections will not show, you were wilder than me. Now the fever broke, summer is gone, and I'm myself again. Oh, the fever broke, summer is gone, and I'm myself again.
Thanks for listening.
Thank you.
We got a boogie downstairs. Thank you so much, Ted. Thank you, John.
Love you guys.
Thank you, brother.
No problem, bro. That was dope.
Am I ever glad you two found your voices with each other?
Thank you. Thanks for coming.
Malachi just asked if is that on the rotation? I said, their voices? I said, yes. And he said, oh, I recognize as soon as I heard it.
Ted, can I unplug this, brother?
Sure. Why not?
Cut!
What's the worst that could happen?
We're going to be taking a short break. We're going to get the one and only Malachi up. It's going to take a while just to have a breather here.
No, it's like this. What?
Sure hope you're enjoying what you're watching. Make sure you share it with all your friends. Let them know. As I said earlier, we're trying to figure out just how much money is in this hotel in instruments alone. Not to mention the amount of money that was spent for everyone to get here. During the biggest snowstorm in a long time.
Oh, thanks, Steve.
Montreal, I'll tell you, they're bitching about the snow removal in Toronto, but not in Montreal. They did.
That wasn't a step. I got something else on my watch. We gotta run. We're going down to 4. Oh, amazing. Okay, what do you want to do?
Yeah, the song.
Thanks, guys.
I'll see you soon.
Which one is it?
I was trying to place where I was trying to place where in rotation their song was. I was like, which song is it? There's some songs on there that just feel like they've been there for the entire time I've been at the showroom.
They have. That was 9 years ago that I recorded.
Yeah. It's just like I feel like even some of them that haven't been there for 9 years feel like they've been there for 9 years.
Get rid of that.
I'm here, babe.
I just made wait till 1:15 because there'll be people that are coming here for that time period. I forgot I got Pokio. I gotta pass out some Pokio cards for Jack. Tell them when they're at a smoke fest.
What time do you start, Malachi? 1:15?
Yeah.
Okay. We got 4 minutes.
We got some time.
Yep.
Oh, sleep will come soon.
Someday.
They're just getting adjusted. Like in our time, right? 1 o'clock. It's like.
Hi, Michelle. Thank you for watching for so long. Hope you're enjoying. And Steve, and Fabian, and everyone else who's watching. Miss you guys. We'll be home soon. Fabian was watching from the beach in Oaxaca, Mexico. We're just starting in a few minutes. Don't worry.
Don't forget the code.
Army's watching. Hi, Army. We're having a great time. How are you doing?
Hey, Harry. Yo.
Next year, bring the
Karaoke line.
Hi to George. I think she's tuning in too. Before she goes to sleep. Have a good sleep, dear.
It's 1:13. Can you give him an extra 2 minutes? Well, you can talk for 2 minutes.
handle that.
All right. There you go.
We're just about to start our 1:15 show. It's 1:15 Montreal time. What is that? Eastern Standard Time.
10:15 PST.
Yes.
PST, it's 10:50 Pacific Standard Time.
Is it?
Yeah, it's 10:50 on the island.
Is it?
Yeah.
Why? Is your friends watching? He's not watching today?
School night, they're
Too bad.
No, it's not a school night. It's Friday.
Oh, it is.
Yeah, it's Friday. It was a school night. Or it was a school day. Anyway, here we are at the 39 Days of July / Duncan Showroom showcase event room in the Folk Alliance International. And we happen to be in room 911, one of those numbers that people can't seem to forget.
Never forget.
Never forget. And we're having the times of our lives. We're just trying to figure out, as I said earlier, how much money has been spent on instruments that are in this hotel just today alone, and let alone over the week. And you start realizing the impact of all the money that was spent for people to get here, all involved in the arts. And yeah, the arts create, the value has to be brought more to the attention of the people who are making money. The businesses and the corporations, they got to get away with all that stuff and start supporting some of these things that are going on and making sure that artists don't have to starve to death just to get to where they want to be. So wonderful to see all the people here. They all got dreams, they all got hopes, and they're all playing to their hearts out. It's really great. Tonight, speaking of hearts being played out, this young guy, Malachi, has been coming to the showroom for a long time. He's got his birthday's coming up March 21st, and so again this year we're giving him the present he wants the most, and that is to perform. So he's doing another show on March 21st, and you can tune into if you want to tune into. Yeah, it'll be starting at 7:30 Pacific Standard Time, PST. Got that right? Yeah. Anyway, you're going to note that this guy is going to be playing Malachi. He wears a headband, and the reason he wears a headband is because he's worked with the 39 Days of July. He's been a great part of our crew. He's consistent, and he just absorbs all the information that's given to him. It's really wonderful to see that happen. We encourage him as much as we can to continue in the path that he wants, and that is to be a musician, to create, and to perform. His name is Malachi. Please, let's get started with the show.
Yeah, my name's Malachi from Duncan, BC, 15 years old, and I'm having a great time here in Montreal. This first song that I'm gonna play is a song that I wrote about my dad called Ashes in the Sand. spread your ashes in the sand. Walk me places in any kind of weather. When my life fell apart, you put the pieces back together. Your arms would hug me sweetly after I was reassembled. But you didn't buy a body, a will was used to rental. When I travel around the world, I'm thinking about you every day. At every gas station, for every bathroom break. From India to Germany, from Mali to Peru, I'll always have you on my mind, I'll always think of you. Your voices speak to me when I play your guitar. You won't be here on earth for now, you'll rest upon the stars. Your love is out to guide me through many, many years. You made me strong and long, you helped me conquer fear. The book of life never stops, you gotta turn the page. So whenever I'm performing, I'll think of you up on stage. You come to New Brunswick when I'm playing all my songs. I'll keep your love inside me in my heart where it belongs. Thank you. Thank you so much. Alright, for anyone who's just stopping in now, my name's Malachi. I'm 15 years old. And this next song is a song that I wrote called Oslo. I can't see who I am. out of time and luck, and all I have is pocket change. Something's in the air and I can't breathe it in. I'm always moving around in my life, we're all just making our way. Pacific one week in Europe, the next I just wanna find somewhere to stay. Hopefully somewhere cold where I can rest. I found no way, built myself a nest. Hopes and carabiners left here by a couple, climbing the rocks that I never could climb myself. Picked the rope up and picked up some sticks from the rubble. I built myself a home without a doorbell. Knock on the wall if you need me, I will not answer till you see my face. Talking is not my strong suit, I don't like dressing up. I don't like moving around in my life, but I have to stay above surface. No one has asked me to stay afloat, and I'm starting to notice no purpose. Hopefully somewhere cold where I can lay. Always sees me here another day. Hide and seek you on. You found me in my home, turned on the light. Daytime shines, you can see the sun, but you just saw me say goodnight. Carry me from Montreal down to Canada to home. Sometimes I regret the choices that brought me here. I always moved around in the night, and I never had opened my vision. I like the dark and I don't hate the light, but I never could see any difference. Time to go to sleep. Nowhere left my life all in a heap. Thank you. going to play, Another Day. They're all going to be put on Spotify soon. I've uploaded them to CD Baby, but you know it takes a while. But hopefully when I'm back, it'll be almost done. And all those tracks were recorded here with Dr. Ted Cadillac at the Duncan Showroom. This next song is called Another Day, and I think it'll bring the mood up. It's about different perspectives of death, so, you know, bring some cheer into this room. Turn my life to daughter. Whatever happens, they are guilty for. So now I'm stuck in a bed, but at least I'm living. I hope all of my friends will come and visit more. But I see the time go by on the clock, on the wall. When I'm done, when I'm dead, when I'm gone. But I see the line go flat for a second. But I see my last breath come from my lungs. Will I go to hell or heaven, or is it all fabricated? Will my pictures all be hung, or will they ever fade? Someone tried to break what's left of this portrait I painted. Will it all live to see another day? Or they all doing this to make me happy? Something come alive to take its place. My soul to anon, I let it take my breath away. I'm too tired to keep living on, but I don't want them all to come here see me hang. At least I won't have to feel the guilt. They will think that it is all their fault. I feel like I should have lived, I should have stayed. Now I feel happy, I cannot feel at all. Will you understand my point of view and read the note I left? I know it wasn't the right choice, will they ever accept? At least the way it is off me now, I'm done with secrets kept. I'll tell all of my stories when I see them after death. You know I dove in life about a quarter. I quit it now, I realize the depth. was young, I wanted to dance. Now I do just what I'm told. I wanna go to Spain and France, got no more chance to. Now I'm insane if I think I might grow old. Don't know why I chose this path I didn't wanna do. If I die in war, my legacy is sad. I don't know why I couldn't dance like how I wanted to. Now I'll dine out having learned a pirouette. I'll go to bed and rest my head, knowing it may be my last. I don't know how to tell myself I'm never coming back. I tell my friends I love them, but they're on a different track. I love my mother, will she recover? I cannot think of sleeping in a bunker underground. I can't be found by anyone, not even mom or dad. Thank you. If anyone is just stopping in, my name is Malachi. I'm 15 years old from Duncan, British Columbia, Vancouver Island. That last song was called Another Day, and this next one I think is going to be the last original I play tonight, and it's a song called I Promise. Feel my legs going, I've been running too long. I don't have anything except my skin and my clothes. I've been finding food and water and some help along. No one trusts a man without a shower and a home. I don't know where I'm headed, but I'm one step closer back. I know it's hard to go. Promises I was an addict. Never trusted man without a damn expensive jacket. I don't have a compass, but I'm on my way to you. I don't have anything except my will, I'm pushing through. Say that I am lost and I won't live another week, but I wouldn't make a promise that I know I couldn't keep. Walking down the highway side with my thumb towards the road. The lady had pulled over and asked where I'd like to go. I told her to take me anywhere if she's headed west, but she declined, she was headed north. I walked again. I wondered if I'd ever make it back to see your face. I need your eyes to drown me with your everlasting gaze. I need your hand to hold me on my way to your domain. No one wants to help a man with nothing left to pay. I don't know where I'm going, but I'll get there when I do. But I need you in my life more than my broken feet need shoes. I wish that I was walking on some much more stable ground. Broken bones will heal, and if you're gone, you can't be found. Walking down the road next to a school I used to go to. I know you know the playground from the pictures that I showed you. I'll share more memories once I make it in the door. But I still gotta move just 100 meters more. Baby, I'm grateful for my legs that got me here through many bends. 60 my pen and paper to write this song as I went. 40 was the point it kicked in, I was gonna see you. 20 sees the house, I made the promise I would meet you. I walked in the house and noticed it was deathly silent. Dishes weren't away and my old houseplants were all dying. I crept up the stairs and they were breaking every step. No pulse in your body as you're laying on the bed. In your body,
Thank you so much, everybody. What's up, Jack Blankenhorn?
You get to enjoy that big sound, man. It's nice hearing you like that.
tune down to a different weird tuning. The previous tuning I was in was open E flat, which is already weird enough. Now I'm doing open G. Alright, this is gonna be my last song for tonight. I played my songs a little bit long. I don't have enough time for 2 songs, but I'm gonna do an extra long one. This song's a cover by Don McLean, and it's called Vincent. Starry night, paint your palette blue and gray. Look out on a summer's day with eyes that know the darkness in my soul. Shadows on the hill, bless the trees and daffodils. Catch the breeze, winter chills, and colors on the snowy linen land. Now I understand what you tried to say to me, how you suffered for your sanity. How you tried to set them free. They would not listen, they did not know how, but perhaps they'll listen now. Starry, starry night, flaming flowers that brightly blaze, swirling clouds and violet haze, reflecting Vincent's eyes, a china blue, colors changing hue. Morning fields of amber grain, weathered faces lined in pain, soothed beneath the artist's loving hand. What you tried to say to me, how you suffered for your sanity, how you tried to set them free. They would not listen, they did not know how, but perhaps and still your heart was true. And when no hope was left inside, on that starry night, oh, you took your life as lovers often do. Could have told you, Vincent, the world was never meant for one as beautiful as you. Starry, starry night, portraits hung in empty halls, frameless heads on nameless walls, with eyes that watch the world and can't forget, like strangers that we met, ragged men in ragged clothes, the silver thorn of a bloody rose, like crushed and broken on the virgin snow. I think I know what you tried to say to me, how you suffered for your sanity, how you tried to set them free. They would not listen, they're not listening still. Perhaps they never will.
Thank you so much, everybody. My name is Malachi, 15 years old, from Duncan, BC. I've had a great time playing here tonight. Kind of bummed this is my last showcase for the conference, but it was a great one. So thank you all for being here.
There you go, Malachi. Way to go, Malachi. You did it once again. Cleared the room. Well, not because you finished. We're going to get ready for the barrel, boys. It's going to take a few minutes to get set up. In the meantime, just sit back, listen, go get a beverage, go use the washroom, do whatever you got to do, smoke a joint, grab a beer. In the lecture of your house. If any of you get a chance to donate to our YouTube channel, we sure would appreciate it. But you don't have to. We'll struggle somehow. Good job. Anyway, till then, you can walk.
What do we got?
Just Louis Quintet.
Oh, you're just the one leg, right?
Yeah. You got an intro? If somebody brought it, then we do.
Oh, you're just gonna do like around 58?
Well, I mean, yeah, just. Oh, yeah, no, we got the intro.
Oh, you did?
I got it. He's got it.
Hey guys, how you doing?
Good. How are you? I'm sorry, can you remind me your name?
Ted fucking Cadillac.
Ted
fucking Cadillac. How can I middle name?
Middle name Mother.
Right.
It's a hyphenated last name.
He's got 3 middle names. Mother, Fun, In.
Yeah, Ted, we met briefly in the elevator. Nice to see you.
How you play?
Okay. You're better than I am.
Well,
Okay.
Watch your head now. What's the date? Oh, cool.
Now, do you want to line
Awesome.
In my case.
Thanks a lot for having
So, not a problem. Hoping that if you ever get to the West Coast,
Yeah, we love Duncan. For sure. We played the Couch and Bluegrass Festival 2 years ago. We kind of floated around the island for a week and it was friggin' beautiful.
Well, next time
You want a line on the bass or no?
Need a sun done.
Oh, did you?
Oh yeah.
I got one if you want.
Nah, he was born by the time we got there.
Let's put it on.
Here,
If you ever have it not needed, then not have it and need it.
That's the.
Let me, no, I got it.
Well, but this I can, because that way I can latch it to my end and I got a tie on it.
It's already attached?
Yeah. I'll just do my thing here.
Okay, be difficult then. Make me play.
That's how we is, man. We just have to kind of put up.
I can plug in a
Yeah. You don't have to. You can hear me. You can tell me you did and not do it. People have done that before. They do it every time. So you
Bells are back, Dan.
Here, sneak this here. Will you still be able to reach anything?
I'm ready
to go.
You're ready to go.
Hey, he's ready to go. That's it. We're in trouble now.
Born ready. You're
Now you know we're live streaming it. Alright, so be on your best behavior. Smile.
My best
Let's
behavior
say
is
something, you'll get the rest.
My best behavior is pretty good. Just so you know, I'm gonna manage expectations for. It's funny playing with. So here you go. I'm playing with Sarah James, their small body guitar.
For sure, because I feel like
You know, like,
I tried hard to do that.
I'm gonna play very lightly here. Ben, did you go by the Iris booth?
no, I haven't been to the Iris. Iris is rattling a guitar.
They had a Sarah Ryan guitar. One of the nicest ones I've seen.
I know that one will spoil the folk like music. That my Iris guitar is kind of regular. Yeah, that MS Still Zero, Red Spruce Top.
That's a really nice guitar. Yeah. That's like you. You bought it. We'll watch you on the sheet.
Now, just so you know, there's a camera right there.
I'll wink at it every 8 bars.
Just so you know.
Oh, are you guys are playing around like that?
No, we'll be on this.
Oh,
Yeah.
you know it doesn't work that well on this side.
It does not. No. Wait, what?
Explain
so
so
much. Man, we've been doing this for years. Just, now they tell us. He's just trying to put his good side towards the camera. Yeah, well, that's it. Give that people so fine.
Is there enough room there for it?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you got this? I can put this up there.
As we're getting ready for these guys, just to let you know, in my early days, I had the opportunity to stop off in London, Ontario, and got into a place called Smale Space, one of the great coffee houses of Canada. And there used to be that folk circuit that went around, and through that, I had an opportunity at a younger age, well, in my early 20s, to go to the Carlisle Bluegrass Festival. Oh my God! If I could only go back to then and realize what was in front of me, and how much to really appreciate it. But tonight we got the Barrel Boys, and I got a feeling that's going to take me right back to where I was. These guys are pretty hot. You what, Toronto boys?
Yeah.
No one wants to say they're Toronto boys.
Depends on where you're
None of
from.
us live there.
We're a Toronto band, but none of us live in Toronto.
What's Scarberia?
That's like when we're on Vancouver Island and we sit around and start
Burlington?
asking. Like, it turns out no one, very few people are actually there from Vancouver Island.
Okay.
Where are you from? Oh yeah, right. Yeah, we all know each other. Anyway, the Barrel Boys, you're gonna like them, and pass this on to your friends while you're watching. Let them know. Tell other people. Check it out. Check out their website. Do everything like that. Make sure the Barrel Boys becomes a word of mouth. Get on with it.
All right, we're gonna start with a tune that originated in Scarberia. I always wanted to write a I always wanted to write a murder ballad, but I didn't have the experience, so I wrote about a friend.
Barrel Boys.
as I held your hand in mine. I pulled you in, tried to tell you it was fine, but the tears, oh how they fell. There's no end to your storm or bottom to the well, and as you told me what they said, I can't dream what's run through your head as you thought of what they do. They knew that I was with you. Your house of cards was blown away by the wind. All the lines, they started young. You were gifted with your craft and clever with your tongue. But once you built the walls, they barely even knew you will. And you could see, and you could see, well, all you had to do was leave. And as your hands started to show, someone had to go. House of cards was blown away by the wind. King of Spain survived and witnessed our sin. You were torn, but you were never free.
Showcase. We know there's so many places you could be, and it's so special that you're here with us. So thanks a lot for being here. We're the Barrel Boys, so we're kind of based in and around Ontario with a little outpost in Winnipeg and satellite location. And so we're five guys. We all write bluegrass music, so we write our own songs. We all like to sing, and we all like to write. So this is one that I wrote, and it's a song called The Grey County Line, and it's about the railroad that goes between Toronto and Owen Sound. And what's notable about it is they built it, and then they had to rip the whole thing out of the ground within about 10 years because the tracks were too small. So I hope you like it. Poor little railroad. One, two, three.
Dark against the snow, and the highs don't gaze as high in the winter. The sky shines too bright in the cold.
built it long and narrow, up the hill to open up the land. And you hoped that lighter would be better. And I'll bear in mind that it takes time to find the funds to fix it, but you really went and hung me out to dry, waiting on the great county line. And I hope we make it up the hill at Shelburne. I hope we make it through the snows of Owen Sound. The cordon's packed in tight, but the gauge is way too light. 3 foot 6 will get us back to town. And you hope that lighter would be better. And I'll bear in mind that it takes time to find the funds to fix it, but you really went and hung me out to dry, waiting on the great county line. Yeah, you really went and hung me out to dry, waiting on the great county line. Thank you so much.
Well, yeah, as Ben mentioned, we pretty much write all of our repertoire, and this is one that I wrote a few years ago, thinking about going back to my hometown of North Bay, Ontario. Anybody been through there?
Oh yeah.
All right. Yeah, you got to go through it if you're going across the country. So there's a beautiful spot that is just outside North Bay called Deshaney Falls. It's hey, all right. Yes. Okay. Nice. Yeah. So my parents. Sorry. Okay. Awesome. Yeah, my parents still live there, and every time I get back and visit my parents, it's a spot that I must visit. So this is called Over the Waterfall. 1, 2, 3. Leaves are turning, and I'm homeward bound. The autumn hills are burning as I reach the old hometown. It's been a while, don't think I'd even know who's still around. Seasons keep on rolling. Parents come greet me as I walk through the back door. Get your bags in from the car, your room is on the second floor. The old house feels familiar, but I'm missing something more. Maybe wait until the morning. There's a place I know outside the city limits, and I won't quite be home until I'm in it. Over the waterfall is where I'll spend my day. Over the waterfall, let my body rest. I think it might be best if I stay. Over the waterfall, out on the trailhead, troubles melt out of my mind. The rush and the roar of the river sings a song as old as time. That highway dissonance, I'm leaving it behind as the melody keeps growing. Boulder to boulder, river shouting in my ears. I make my way across the water's lowest time of year. As I get 1 year older, I'll always be young there where the ancient river's flowing. With my back against a pine, taking the view. Red and yellow reaching for the blue. Over the waterfall is where I'll spend my day. Over the waterfall, let my body rest. I think it might be best if I stay. Over the waterfall. Now daylight's fading and my shadow's getting long. Time for one last look, time to go back where I came from. To a home away from the old Whitewater song. But I know I'll be returning when the autumn hills start burning. I've just coined it.
Yeah, it's your new name. It's sticky. I like that. All right, we're gonna play a tune now. This song is off of our most recent album, Mainline, and I'm kind of in a position here, but I've never had to actually do this, where I've had to introduce this song in front of my wonderful wife, Rosalind.
Hey.
So this song, I guess I have to decide how personal to make it, but this song is about the division of chores in our household.
Go on.
Such romance.
I would tread lightly. You gotta write what you know. I rarely write from personal experience, but this song is about folding laundry, and I like to fold laundry, and this is kind of a humble brag, but one of my party tricks is I can fold a fitted sheet into a square. Nobody can do that. That's not a real thing.
I never heard of it.
Anyway, that's what the song is about. No, but it is about when, sometimes if I have to go and play some gigs on the road, and the clean laundry doesn't necessarily get folded, but it does get put to good use, and that's what the song is about. It's called The Pile of Laundry. 1, 2, 3.
I say you got 14 minutes.
What?
14 minutes?
You can't be serious.
50, no. 10.
10 minutes.
Okay.
Let's do it.
Let's do 2.
All right.
Yeah,
Let's
we
do
can
it.
do next 2. Now a couple of songs. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, we're doing.
wife songs. My wife's my wife's a teacher, and she teaches small children, and then she comes home and deals with me. So it doesn't end. And now we have kids, so it's even worse. I have an army of like-minded people. But yeah, I wrote the first line of this tune after seeing Joel Plaskett at Montreal Folk Fest in 2015, and then I was like, this line's awesome, and then I went into a drought for like 9 months, and then Danielle Knibbie actually pushed me over the finish line watching her show. So anyway, this one's called Number One Fan, and I remember the first time I sang it for my wife, she's like, oh, that's nice. Is that about the Blue Jays? And who knows? Anyway, hope you like it. There's something amazing in not being perfect. I just hope to God that you see that in me. 'Cause I could be great, like a minimum 8. But a 10 out of 10, I'm not likely to be. But you're 20, you're up in the stars. And I'm not one for raising the bar. But I'll keep it open as long as I can. Just drinking to you, I'm your number one fan. There's a lot to be said for having some character and making new friends all feel fine with their flaws. 'Cause everyone dreams about high self-esteem, so I take some comfort in being their cause. You're 20, you're up in the stars, and I'm not one for raising the bar. And I'll keep it open as long as I can, just drinking to you, I'm your number one fan. There's a time to be tactical and an hour for ambition. Both of them happen before I'm awake. And I'll be alright, 'cause I live for the night. And habits like mine, they're not easy to shake. Much has been made of the pursuit of perfection, of leading your section and being top of the class. But it's harder to fall when you're not on the ball, and with balance like mine, I'll take a pass. You're 20, you're up in the stars, and I'm not one for raising the bar. I'll keep it open as long as I can, just drinking to you, I'm your number one fan.
Thanks so much, everybody. Thanks for joining us here in the 39 days of July and Duncan Showroom room. Thanks for everyone watching the live stream on the camera. I keep forgetting to look at the camera. Hi. But yeah, if you're enjoying what you're hearing and you want to hear it later, and you're a person who books things, you can talk to one of us, or you can talk to our booking agent here in the front row, Evelina Flores, and with Sweet Beats. And yeah, it's been a real pleasure. We're gonna leave you with one more here.
Well, I'll build me a log cabin on a mountain so high, so I can see Mary as she goes passing by. Well, the cuckoo, she's a pretty bird, and she warbles as she flies, but she'll never get lonesome till the 4th day of July. I'll gamble in England, I'll gamble in Spain, but I'll bet you $10 I'll beat you next game. Well, Jack of Diamonds, I know you of old. You robbed my poor pockets of silver and of gold. I'll build me a log cabin on a mountain so high, so I can see Mary as she goes passing by. That's what we wanted to hear.
You're up right now? That's all
The Barrel Boy. Well, if it was ever a need for an encore, but we can't do it. Damn. Consider it been done, though. Thank you for accepting it up there when you come here. Now I'm one of the tall pants. Hope you're enjoying what you're watching. Our show tonight. Well, that's the one with Rebecca Campbell. Fine show today. Wonderful to see so many people coming out, checking out and see bands. I got the best job in the world. Talking to the camera. I'll talk to you too. I'll talk to you guys. That was fun.
Yeah, that was amazing. I can follow that. You're going to have to. Pretend I can follow that. And maybe we'll make a deal.
Yeah.
But one of the executive orders.
Oh yeah, I got Rebecca.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna
Secret weapon.
Yes.
Whatever happens, Rebecca's here. We're good.
Hey, thanks a lot.
Just finally got his passport back.
Oh, even though I stayed on stage, you were in Duncan.
Yeah, we were in Duncan. I was there like what, 2 years ago.
We don't have a hockey stick anymore.
You don't?
So they cut it down, sold it off.
All the plans.
Well, it's good for us to know. So now we got the second most ladder store in the world.
So yeah, thank you so much. We're kind of like freaking out like what we do. And then we're like,
I
well,
stepped right
at the
up.
very least, let's get married in New York.
Here's our girl that we find.
And we're like, because it's something happening, marriage certificate, live. So like, meantime, just get married and go for it. Anyway, so now last week we got the marriage certificate. Yeah, so we're just waiting for the lawyer to sign it.
I was like, well, I knew I was
Well, it's tough because like I don't have the muscle memory of like letting these nice in that song.
You're doing fine.
So, yeah, no,
That's great. I appreciate it very much.
as opposed to just like a.
Like body check me, I'm flying on the wall.
Well, no, this needs to go past you.
Yeah, that felt great. It was really fun.
Two vocals, and let's plug in, I guess, it's my version. So I'll plug in, and you're gonna plug in, and we have an instrument.
I have an instrument, I got a 15.
Actually, like this one was the best music on
In a direction that they can play with.
In a direction?
General direction.
That's the best place to play. For mic placement.
Yeah. Precision.
No problem. That's a hotel room.
Where did everybody go?
Don't worry, they'll be back. There's so much shit going on.
Whatever, I know. I'm a little like fuzzy bee. If you build it, they will come. And if not, we've got some people, some lonely people on the internet watching us.
We do. There are people from Spain, Mexico, Nova Scotia, Duncan, Vancouver.
Thank you. Yeah, nice, great to see you.
Let's just do these ones.
We'll just make it up as close.
I can do these.
All of our compatriots have gone to bed. Should I go on this side?
No, you got a mic over there. To your left.
Unbelievable. And for my guitar, I'll need just an XLR. I don't hopefully just an XLR. No, an
For what?
XLR.
For the other one?
XLR from my other guitar. Hopefully my preamp is working.
No problem.
So yeah, I got my own GM. You shouldn't feel dumb. It's always after a bluegrass band, you always feel a little bit like.
Well, you always feel something.
Is there power over here? Oh, yeah, okay, I got an XLR.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Okay. Originally like they said, oh, this is all the good stuff.
I know.
No, we're getting
I wasn't
we're
planning
getting
to ever. I was
And then when we saw what was happening, everyone else was doing it.
I wasn't planning to, and then John was like, "You should do it."
Sorry, I mean, if you got it, if you have it and not need it, then need it and not have it.
Now I might end up like this has just been fixed and I haven't tried it yet, so hopefully it's fine.
Perfect. This is how I like it.
Otherwise, I'll just go for your basic.
Hey. You're always good for a 2 in the morning.
What is it? What is it?
It'll be something. I'm actually feeling pretty awake for 2:30 in the morning.
I'm wide awake.
Well, we just had the Barrel Boys playing here, so.
Oh, that'll wake you up.
That charged me up.
That's
Real good.
Where's the instrument like though?
Where it is right now.
Is that it? Oh, okay, you got it set up?
Yeah.
It's like weird because
This is special.
Glasses.
Yeah. That was part of the
My glasses.
Coming in.
Woo! For another late night hang.
That guitar makes you look huge.
I know.
Does this guitar make me look fat?
That's why I play instruments, just to hide my gut.
Same. That's why I got a mandolin. I look too small.
I might I'm probably gonna need to.
Oh, you take up so much space, Rebecca.
I'm not gonna.
You and your ego.
It's just your. It's no, come show. It's with the. It's your guitar neck.
Only people who really know Rebecca will know that was a joke.
The guitar neck? Why she?
No, I said she takes up so much space. Her and her ego.
Oh yeah.
There, you said it again.
Yeah, I said it again because Joey didn't hear it.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, I swear to God, I got the best job in the world. Getting to witness and be part of all of the people that are performing. And tonight, one of the nice things is it gets this late. What we do is we have other performers that are coming in to check out what's going on because they're all friends and they're all part of the thing. Find out what they're coming out with next. Colette Savard is here tonight. The reason she is because Rebecca Campbell with that big ego of hers got a hold of me and said, I got this person I want you, can I bring her in with me? And I said, sure, Colette Savard, let's try it and give it a chance. And so far I'm having the time of my life with these two. The banter between them is just awesome. You're going to enjoy what they do. It's the last show tonight for us at the Folk Alliance International. Do tune in tomorrow night. I'll talk to you after these guys do what they do. Give it up for them, please.
Oh boy, we have to do some banter now.
Just give me a second.
Okay, give me a second. Sheesh.
That's all right.
Diva, you're a diva. Wow, Folk Alliance. This is probably one of the best conferences I've ever had because I just sort of thought I'm gonna have a good time, and I have had a good time. So I hope you'll have a good time with us here. What can I say about this song while the princess gets ready? This is a song off our last album, which was released far too long ago. But we just recorded the majority of our next album, so that'll come out 3 or 4 years from now.
Okay, we'll figure that out.
So this is called "In Over My Head," and there's really not much more to say. That's what we're doing here. It references the three wise men, which were like Jewish guys gravitate towards me, which is this weird thing because I'm from North Bay. I'm no Jewish ancestry or anything, but I really like, especially if they're like Borscht Belt humory kind of fellas, and if they're singer-songwriters or whatever. So at some point in my life, I was hanging out with Noah Zakarin. You know Noah Zakarin, and Bob Wiseman was through the Transact. Who was the other one? Oh, Asher Ettinger, who's like a Jewish jingle writer. Anyway, so they're referenced here. In Over My Head. The song isn't about them.
So I went in over my head, in over my head. I've been consulting the chain. Maybe the universe knows the way. I found myself 3 wise men, they all say, in over my head, in over my head. Maybe I'll slide below the way. Maybe I'll ride the tide. And maybe I will be saved. Maybe I float away, float away in over my head, in over my head. How did I end up here?
Oh yeah! Yeah!
What do we got here? So I love like I do it too, right? You walk in the room, you hear like 3 words of a song, and you're like, yeah, I know who these guys are about. And either you're like, I'm gonna go check it out, or you don't, or you walk away. But I've never stuck to a genre. That's my problem. That's why they won't hire me. They can't write my bio.
It's too long.
Yeah. She does a bunch of stuff. She makes up. So this song.
Did I take this
This
off?
song is out of tune. This song is. You did it on purpose. This song is inspired by a Seinfeld quote. Initially, people, they're the worst.
They're the worst. I watched that episode today.
Of course you did.
What?
We're,
Okay.
we're mind melding.
Gang, gang.
You are, yeah. But you know, it's just about how, you know, people, they fucking suck. But they're so awesome too. They're so awesome. And I fucking suck and I'm awesome too. And so we just have to reconcile that. This is people.
It's universal.
1, 2, 3, up.
People, they're the worst. They're scrabbling around in the dirt, trying to prove their worth. They're standing on the necks of the other guy. They're eating all the cakes and you can have pie. You can have fries. People are the worst. People, they're the best. Basically everyone that I know, they were past that death. They're helping and they're loving and they're singing a song. They're
waste too much time trying to make things right. Well, ain't my word. Well, ain't my word. Baby, don't you cry. We'll all leave this together. We'll get through the night. If you take me, I'll take you, I guess. One thing's for sure is we're all of this. If you take me, I'll take you, I guess. One thing's for sure is we're all of this. People I'll miss. People I'll miss. People are the worst. People are the best.
I had a capo. Oh, sorry, it's right here. Oh, fuck.
Well, because otherwise
Oh, where did my capo go? Some person stole it.
Rebecca Campbell, everyone. Holy shit, isn't she great? Everyone, I go like, oh, you're with Rebecca Campbell. Forget about you. Let's talk about Rebecca and how great she is.
I got one of the great compliments earlier on tonight because I sang with Lynn Miles, as I do, and this woman said, like you know, you're invisible and you support her. It's like you support her like a bra. I am the brassiere of background vocals. That's what the B in Bee Gees.
And so much.
And so much.
But she said, cross my heart.
Cross my heart. Do you guys remember the commercial where the guy?
No, we have a house.
Yeah, and he kept going like, eh. Remember? Do you remember that? You're all a little younger than me. Yeah. There you go.
Rebecca Campbell, the bra of the folk industry.
Lift and separate.
I dated a guy, and I think he just kept dating me until I wrote a song he liked, and then it was over. This is called The Bigger Picture. Sketches on a paper you write, the color of your back, your smile. Won't you just stay for a while? Draw me closer. Let's not see the bigger picture tonight. Miniature house on the shelf, tiny little dolls inside, staying warm by the fire, so safe and scared. Let's not see the bigger picture tonight. Picture in a frame of flowers in a vase, peach petals says the same. He loves me, he loves me more. He loves me now.
see the bigger picture tonight. Picture in a frame of flowers in a vase. Each petal says the same. He loves me, he loves me now. He loves me now. So take me to your castle. Let's now see the bigger picture tonight. Thank you. I love a 2:30 in the morning crowd.
Did he say, I love that song? You're like,
Do you know what when I sang it for him? When I sang it for him, I left out, I omitted the "He loves me not." Oh. But he was like, "Yes, that's good."
He's like, it's great. You're like, I'm gonna sing it again.
I was like, "Fuck
Pay
off, get the
attention.
fuck out of here." You're not worth it, buddy.
This is a weird songwriter question.
Yeah.
How long was it before you wrote this, based on the length of your relationship?
Like how long did it take me in our relationship to
You're
write
like, you need to write a song about him. How long was that?
Too fucking long. I don't know. You know,
It
was pretty
quick, I think, actually.
I don't know how long did that one last. Rebecca calls herself. So she joined me and my ex-husband in our duo, and then she joined me and the Jewish jingle writer in our duo, and she started to call herself my buffer. So yeah. Anyway, I'm happily married now. It's all good.
Can I sing a guitar?
Okay, this song is one of the few COVID songs I wrote, and you know, when everyone was really depressed in COVID, or the people around me, I was like, this is fucking great. Like I'm making little log cabins out of popsicle sticks, and I'm just like chilling out, and I'm not no pressure, and I'm not failing at the music business because there is no music business, and it's all good. And then I made a baby near the tail end. It was all good, but a lot of people in my life were just really depressed. So this was me being happy, passing along some joy or some perspective. I don't know. It's called "I Wrote It for You." There's some doot-de-doots, which are I can't wait.
That's our thing. That's right. You guys do the dude song.
For the live streamers, we have like a star-studded audience here. We got Joey, right, and I forget your name. Julian. Yeah, he's the best of the three of them.
I know.
And we got Jenny Whiteley. So that's it. And then we got these guys who are certainly great doers.
And we got Truck Mill.
All right.
Like to tell you how grateful I am to write this song, to talk to you on the phone. Like to tell you how sorry I am that things have gone so very wrong for you. But you are so good.
there's something in the
You're
water.
everywhere.
Yeah, they got
Something
that dating
like-
app Bonk up there.
Okay, yeah. It's a very popular offering. Bonk lights. But and most
That's
people
just like
are on
lay
bonk
things
light.
bare.
I got Bonk Pro. I spent the money.
Bonk. One of the questions is like, what cigarette brand do you smoke?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
And what's your favorite snowmobile?
Regular or king size?
Yeah, king size.
I mean,
DeBoer or Players?
Yeah.
That's the Cinder, where you find other smokers.
Cinder.
Yeah.
Okay, this song I imagined. What if Worry was like a mob boss?
Okay.
That's fine.
Yeah.
And I wrote it when I was living in Kensington Market near Cecil Street, and it's called Cecil Street.
Yeah, I mean, it's.
Are you ready?
Yeah. Not too fast.
You start. You count me in, maybe, and I'll try to do the math. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Down past the walls is on Cecil Street. The market is alive. I'll walk clip-clopping down the sidewalk, just another beat in the high. Worry, 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 it's got me by the arm. No matter how much I hurry, it needs to do me harm. Says quick now, you better do something. You're running out of time. You've been standing in that joy queue forever, still at the back of the line. Worry, 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 can't you see that I'm trying? You're big and you're mean and you're surly, still can't pay your fine. This is the human condition. This is the state of our times. No matter what we've been given, no one escapes worry all the time. Down past the walls is on Cecil Street. I'm hoping to hide in a tiny room on the third floor of a bohemian dime. Worry, 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 still hanging around. Set up my old friend crazy, try and shake me down. This is human condition. This is the state of our times. No matter what you've been given, no one escapes worry all the time.
Yeah!
Thank you.
Yeah. fucking morning. Nobody cares except you guys. Thank you.
Thank you. 3.
We did it.
Encore, last song.
Can we last
One
song?
last song.
Okay.
Last song? No, 2 more songs.
Can we do 2 more songs?
What?
How long am I gonna say?
They're written on the paper, so you can't
How am I
not do
gonna
it.
say? I can't get out the door fast enough.
You just overrode me?
You do it.
I'm your sound guy. You know I can make it just
I
right.
know, I love you.
I'll let you have it.
Paper's
Oh, yeah. It'll be worth it.
Okay, we'll play this one. If you think it should be over after this one,
We'll underwrite then.
then we won't play another one.
Okay, good.
Deal.
Okay, go.
This together.
Okay.
What is that shape?
This song was written probably around
Try
this
any
time of night
dreadlocks?
or morning or whatever it is. I'm counting on you, heart, to always keep time. I'm counting on you, heart, to show me what's mine. You needn't struggle with strife. You need only to keep alive this little light of mine. I'm counting on you, heart. I'm counting on you, heart. Whisper a little louder. I'm counting on you, heart. Tell me what is the matter. No, you needn't struggle with strife. You need only to keep alive this little light of mine. I'm counting on you, heart. I swam up from the blackest pool, reaching out my hand in the dark. There was nobody there, just a boom-ba, 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 boom-ba. So I'm counting on you, heart. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. I'm counting on you, heart. I'm counting on you, heart, to always keep time. Boom-ba, 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 boom-ba.
Lord Jevity John.
Lord Jevity John. Lord Jevity John, I hear ya. Yeah, you've graduated for
Cheers
sure.
to you all, and
You're gonna live a Lord time.
Steve Lang is here, everybody! Okay. Okay, and
This is from when I used to torture myself and really like it. It's called Best Bad News. Well, don't you think I don't see you coming, and I shouldn't stop running. There's a smile on my face, so here I stand. You're my chosen captain, happily ever after. You're the best bad news I've had all day. No one will be left standing when the smoke dissipates. Still I run with the band into cautionary fairy tale. Well, don't you think that you're something special, and I should be grateful that I can be replaced? So tell me so, tell me you're so sweet, how you will mistreat me. You're the best bad news I've had all day. You're the one won't kill me, that makes me stronger like a moth to a flame I stray. I can't hold back any longer. You're a thrill and big mistake. You're the best bad news I've had all day. You're the best bad news I've had all day. You're the best bad news I've had all day.
All right, it's bedtime, everybody.
Colette Savard, this is Rebecca Campbell. You guys are
Rebecca!
Thank you, Longevity John.
Hey, thank you.
Sweet. Great.
Outstanding.
All right, now the
Outstanding.
party.
In standing. Still standing.
We did it.
Standing ovation.
Thank you, guys.
That was so
Thanks.
great. Oh my god, that was so awesome. Oh my god, I'm just in the best mood right now.
Oh, you guys did this to us.
Oh,
Your
we're
show.
We're even.
Oh, yes. I was worried that we owed you one.
So great.
Thank you.
That was really good.
That was fun.
I know. We're gonna hang out. So it's gonna be insane.
I have to get one.
Okay.
Has to be even.
Everybody's gonna be really jealous.
No
of how much we
competition.
can-